Sorry.
Uncle, stream check.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. हाँ
माइक एकदम नजदीक रखो.
ओके.
बीच बीच में तो आवाज ट्रांसफर करना है.
टॉस हो गया अंकल.
Okay, done. Let's start.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second match of the day of Vista Premier League Season 2. This afternoon's exciting encounter is between the table toppers, the Seahorse Highlanders, and the Unix stars who are looking for their first win of the season. I have here with me the captain of the Seahorse Highlanders, Hussain Bootwala, the captain of the Unix stars, Hussain Narsingarwala. The umpire for this match is going to be Mr. Webber. And to do the honors for the toss is our esteemed partner from Noor Estates, Mr. Taha Amreliwala. And the toss brought to you by our toss partner, Apex Modular. And to call will be Hussain Bootwala. Heads. And tails it is, Unix Stars winning the toss. What would you like to do?
We like to field first.
Is there any reason for you choosing to field first?
No such reason. I think the wicket will play better in innings because there's a history as the day goes on. The wicket gets on better, and we want to chase. That's why.
Your first win of the season. What do you think you need to do differently to get some points on the board?
I think they have to just play freely. I don't know. Maybe the players are playing in too much pressure because of the the hype and the quality that is offered from this tournament. I think they just need to play freely, and we don't mind spoiling a few party for some teams.
Well, we are looking forward to that, and we hope to see a good performance from the Unix Stars today.
Thank you.
Hussain, how do you feel batting first?
Actually, I'm happy. I was going to bat first, so yeah, good for us.
3 wins out of 3 so far. You guys are high on confidence.
Absolutely, boys are buzzing. Really excited for this game as well. I think we're just doing the basics right and winning the pressure situations.
Talk of you guys being the early title favorites. What do you think?
No. I think Blazing Bangers are the favorites according to me.
Coming back to today's game, what do you think would be the key for you guys in today's game to win those key pressure moments that you talk about?
I personally believe today there's a lot of onus on me, Hussain Godra and Abbasoon being right-handers because they have 3 right-arm off breaks. So yeah, it's we have to take the onus in batting today.
Well, all the best, and we're looking forward to an exciting game.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second game of day 4 of the Vista Premier League. Today afternoon's exciting encounter is between the Seahorse Highlanders, the undefeated Seahorse Highlanders, and the Unix Stars looking for their first win of the season. I have here with me the esteemed Ali Asghar Bhai Patanwala, owner of Izzy Arts and Frames and owner of the Izzy Strikers. Ali Bhai, fresh off a convincing win, how does it feel?
Great. Everybody, hi, welcome to Vista Premier League 2. And today we are very excited, and this win has put us in the tournament again. And inshallah, we will fight for the third and fourth place if all things go well.
Ali Asghar Bhai, can you tell our viewers here what has your experience been like as a team owner in the Vista Premier League?
It is the privilege of Easy Strikers to be the part of VPL, and we are very happy that our side are playing in VPL, and this tournament is one of the best in our Dawoodi Bora fertility community. Here every player get a fair chance, and all the top players in Dawoodi Bora community are playing over here, and this is a very great platform that they can perform over here.
Thank you, Ali Asghar Bhai, for the kind words. Ali Asghar Bhai is a pioneer. Always the Izzy Strikers are giving chances to the young players. Ali Asghar Bhai is very supportive of cricket in the community. They do a lot of efforts to promote the game. So we are very thankful to have Ali Asghar Bhai as a owner. An end to the first over. 7 runs coming off it. So be Mohsin Pocketwala to come in from the Sapphire tough end. Mohsin Pocketwala bowled excellently in the first game, taking 5 wickets and conceding about 18 odd runs of his 3 overs. Let's see if he can repeat the heroics in this game as well. He's got his work cut out for him. An excellent batsman in the form of Hussain Boot that he has to bowl to. Mohsin coming in now from the Sapphire tough end, bowling right arm over the wicket. And he starts off with a no ball rather. So that's going to be a free hit for the Highlanders. Not the start Mohsin or the Unix Stars were looking for, but Hussein's eyes are going to light up seeing this. And that's a wide now. So Mohsin not having the start he was hoping for. A no ball followed with a wide, and still a free hit. So Hussein's going to be looking to capitalize on this. And hit over the cover region, 1 bounce to the cover fielder. It looked like this was also going to go wide, but Hussain chased it, made contact, but not the kind he was hoping for. And now Mohsin coming over the wicket for the left-handed Hussain Darbar. Driven straight to short cover, dot ball. Wow, excellent shot. Hussain Darbar getting down on his knees there and slapping the ball over the mid-wicket region for an Izzy Arts and Frames maximum. Hussain Darbar has looked in fine nick the entire tournament. Wonderful shot there by Hussain Darbar. Mohsin Pocket seems to be a little unsettled. He's not got the rhythm he was hoping for. 9 runs already conceded off the first 3 deliveries. Seahorse Highlanders again getting off to a good start without any real risks. Mohsin coming in once again and played towards point to Mustafa Presswala. Mustafa Presswala has been in fine form himself amongst the runs this season. Flicked away towards the square leg fielder for a single. 10 runs off the over so far. 1 delivery to go. Mohsin now coming over the wicket to Hussain Boot. Oh, and that's caught and bowled. Hussain Boot can't believe it. It was a low full toss. Hussain's eyes lit up. He tried to smash it past the bowler, but straight into the hands of Mohsin Pocket, and he takes an Altius catch. Wonderful catch there. And that's the first I-World wicket of the day for the Unix Stars. Slightly against the run of play there. Hussain Boot getting dismissed. And Seahorse Highlanders losing their first wicket on the last ball of the second over. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. The next batsman to walk in is Shabbir Electricwala, an elegant left-hander from Mumbai. Excellent batsman. So we've got now 2 left-handers at the crease for the Seahorse Highlanders. Mustafa Presswala now with the ball in hand. Mustafa Presswala has been in fine form himself with ball and bat, and he'd be hoping to turn around the fortunes of the Unix Stars, desperately looking for their first win of the tournament. Mustafa Presswala now coming in from the Felici end to bowl his right arm off spin, coming round the wicket to the left-handed Hussain Darbar. Getting his field set just right. Hussain Darbar and Mustafa Press are good friends off the field as well, so they know one another quite well, their strengths and weaknesses, so it's going to be an interesting battle here. Played down the ground towards the long off fielder confidently. A solid punch down the ground by Hussain Darbar. He's looking in good touch today. Single off the first ball, bringing now Shabbir Electricwala on strike. Shabir Electric, a fine left-handed batsman himself. Played towards the cover fielder, dot ball. Shabir would be looking to make a mark on this tournament himself by his own high standards. He's played well, but he's capable of a lot more. A big shout for LBW and given by the umpire. That's an eye-world wicket. And the DRS review, the Sapphire Tough review taken by Shabir Electric. He didn't seem too convinced by the umpire's decision. But Mustafa Presswala and the Unix stars feel like they've got their man. We have our first Sapphire Tough review of the game. When transparency matters, Sapphire Tough is the name that comes to mind. So 2.2 overs, 18 runs currently for the loss of 1 wicket. Could be 2 depending on the way this review goes. I'd like to take this moment to thank our title sponsors, Vista Packaging, our media partners, Sapphire Tough, and the food partner, Dilawar. And just looking at the replay, it's pitched in line, impact is in line, and it seems to be a fairly straightforward decision. The only thing that might go in Shabir's favor is height, but I would be surprised if that were the case. But we have the Sapphire Tough review for precisely that reason. We don't need to make any false decisions here when you have Sapphire Tough on your side. Our gold partners, Izzy Arts and Frames, iWorld Optics, Apex Modular, and our silver partners, Felici, Sun Moon Electric. And it seems like the decision has come in and it is out. So Shabir Electric departs. Yes, here we have the review. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets, umpire's call. So yes, height was the only factor there, but just clipping the top of the stumps. And Shabir Electric has to depart, walks away disappointingly. But the Unix stars and in particular Mustafa Presswala would be elated with the start so far. Like I said earlier, the result this morning has boosted them back into life, given them hope. And if they are to win this game today and collect the bonus point as well, they're right back in the mix. The Seahorse Highlanders, on the other hand, sitting pretty at the top of the table with 3 wins out of 3 and 3 bonus points collected as well. So the Seahorse Highlanders will be looking to not be complacent, not take their position for granted, because in the Vista Premier League, every match, every ball is a battle. Mustafa Presswala to continue from the Felici end with his right arm off break. Yusuf Peti now, the new man in. And defends it back to the bowler for a dot ball. Yusuf Peti, an experienced campaigner. He's played on this ground, on this pitch, several times before, so he knows the conditions quite well. Oh, a good ball from Mustafa Presswala. Yusuf Peti just chipping it up in the air and falling short of the fielder there, Hussain Chotu, the captain of the Unix Stars. Good start by Mustafa Presswala, just 1 run conceded and getting the important scalp of Shabir Electric. I'm joined now in the commentary box by Hamza Goawala, captain of the Shabir Lions. Welcome, Hamza.
Thank you, Ali Bhai.
Hamza, tough loss today.
Yeah, definitely. I think once again, this has been the third game. We've been dropping, the fourth game, and we've been dropping crucial catches in the initial overs. And then these are the kind of batters, who don't give you any more chances, once they've been dropped. So they need to take them early, and that's what costed us the game.
Right, well, you had an excellent performance yourself in the last game. It was an absolute pleasure watching you bat. How does it feel getting that innings?
Thank you so much, Ali Bhai. Actually, a lot of the shots were coming pretty nice. Was feeling too confident, I was sighting the ball nice. And good to have some runs for the team.
As we speak, Mohsin Pocket starts his second over and a dot ball of the first delivery.
Yeah, he's been the man on form this tournament. He's already had a 5-wicket haul for Unix, and he's picking up some crucial wickets with the new ball in the power play. And he's really troubling the batters, irrespective of a right-hander or a left-hander. He's been drifting the ball nicely with the new ball, and quite rightly took the main wicket of Seahorse Highlanders captain Hussain Bootwala.
Pushed towards deep mid wicket for a single by Hussain Darbar, who's looked in good touch himself. He's started steadily, 13 runs off 11 deliveries, and that single brings Yusuf Peti back on strike.
Yeah, Unix would be eyeing his wicket. Hussain Darbar is the man in form. He's been leading from the front for the Seahorse Highlanders. He's got a lot of runs this tournament. And if they manage to get that wicket, there'll be some tension within the camp of Highlanders, because a lot of their batters haven't been exposed up early.
Good delivery there by Mohsin Pocket. Yusuf Peti looking for the extravagant drive over cover, missing it, and collected by the keeper.
Yeah, he's been excellent from the Sapphire turf. He's been getting some drift. The wind is blowing in that direction, and he's been utilizing that wind in the most perfect manner.
Hamza, the Unix off to a good start so far. They haven't got points on the board yet, but that win by the Izzy Strikers gives them some hope. On the other hand, the Seahorse Highlanders sitting pretty at the top of the table. Do you think there's a bit of complacency here on the part of the Seahorse Highlanders?
Yeah, for sure. They cannot be complacent at all at this moment in the tournament. Although they have struck some form in the past games, but one loss here, and they could finish third as well. So they need to get those points. They need to win. They need to ensure that they get all the 3 or 4 points today, and they seal that final position here in the Vista Premier League Season 2. On the other hand, for Unix, they'll have some confidence going into this game, because the Easy Strikers got some points off the Shabir Lions. And I think they'll have some confidence going into this game, considering they have that chance of finishing either third or fourth in this tournament.
That's right. Now, Mustafa Presswala coming into bowl from the Felici end. He's going to be bowling to Hussain Darbar.
It's nicely bowled there, quicker delivery on the stumps, but nicely played by Hussain Darbar. Nice kiddie delivery on the stumps by Mustafa Press. He's been looking for this wicket. The end of 4 overs, the score was 19 for 2.
And that's swept towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for an Izzy Arts and Frames 4. An excellent shot there by Hussain Darbar. Hamza, Pressy and Hussain Darbar know each other quite well. It's a mini battle going on here, and who do you think would come out on top?
Yeah, it's a great matchup here. Both of them have played together in the past, a lot of tournaments as well, and he knows their. What a shot that is by Hussain Darbar, a lofted cover drive, an easy arts and frames boundary here by Hussain Darbar. He's been excellent in that region throughout this tournament, and tossing it up here, Mustafa Presswala slightly fuller outside off, and quite rightly dispatches that. Speaking of which, I think this has been a great matchup here. Hussain Darbar and Mustafa Press, they both of them know each other pretty well. Hussain Darbar, oh, nicely bowled once again.
Just falling short of the fielder there. Pressy and Darbar, what a battle. These are the little mini battles that make the Vista Premier League so exciting. And so far, Hussain Darbar is coming out on top.
Yeah, I think Hussain Darbar will look to not give away his wicket to him, because he knows he's been bowling earlier in the top half of the innings, because he wanted those 2 wickets. That is, one is of Shabir Electric, which he managed to take, and the other one is of Hussain Darbar. Ali bhai, do you think the Seahorse Highlanders have taken a gamble by sending Yusuf Petiwala up the order?
And as we speak, that's an excellent shot again by Hussain Darbar. Izzy Arts and Frames maximum. Effortlessly played over cow corner. The fielder there stood no chance. Izzy Arts and Frames maximum. That's 2 boundaries and 1/6 off the over.
What a shot that is. That's one of his favorite areas, and against the spinners. He likes to target that mid-wicket region, and he plays that with ease, Hussain Darbar. He's playing his game. He's not worried about what's happening from the other end. He's counter-attacking the bowler. He's playing his shot. I think that's one way of playing this game, and he's counter-attacking the bowlers.
Hamza, coming back to your question, actually I think it's excellent captaincy by Hussain Boot here. They're sitting, top of the table with 12 points. Yusuf Peti is an excellent batsman in his own right, and this is the perfect opportunity to let the other batsmen as well have some time in the middle. And
what a shot that is by Yusuf Peti, driven down the cover region, but only gets a single there. Nice fielding by Hussain Rani at long off.
And it's a gamble that if it pays off, you've got Yusuf Peti with valuable time in the middle, have some runs behind him as well. And in the back half of the tournament, that can be extremely important.
It's rightly said, Levi. I think Yusuf Peti, one of the amazing top order batter from Marol, known for rotating his strike, and that's exactly what the Seahorse Highlanders need at this moment.
Played away towards fine leg by Hussain Darbar for yet another single. So the Seahorse Islanders chugging along nicely now. 34 runs for the loss of 2 wickets so far. We've seen the Seahorse Highlanders star-studded lineup, Hamza. Abbas Unwala yet to fire, yet to show his true capability.
Yeah, he got 1/6 in the other game, and after that he didn't really get going. But yeah, for sure, I'm expecting a few fireworks here from Abbas Unwala, considering the bowling from the Felici, and with the wind, he's going to utilize that end, and he might dispatch a few out of the park.
Leg bye is there, conceded. Mohsin pocket now, coming around the wicket to Hussain Darbar.
What a tournament this has been for Mohsin Pocket. He's been on point, on target with his line and length, bowling with the new ball. It's not difficult bowling in the power play for any off-break bowler. And
as we speak, silly overthrow conceded there by the Unix Stars. Not the throw that the bowler was looking for from his fielder Hamza Zaveri. That's unnecessary runs being conceded there. As we speak, Mohsin running in again. And
he's got him! World Optics wicket falls here for the Seahorse Highlanders. And he's done it again. He takes the crucial wicket of Hussain Darbar, who's looking good. What a ball that is by Mohsin Pocket, pulling his length away. Hussain Darbar eyeing the mid-wicket region, and that drifted in. And what a delivery that is by Mohsin Pocket.
an excellent delivery there by Mohsin. Coming into the batsman, Hussain Darbar praying across the line, missing it completely. And Mohsin striking.
Yeah, that has been an issue with the batters while facing him. They are playing him for the turn, but he's not extracting any. In fact, he's been drifting the ball all throughout this tournament, and most of his wickets have been in such a manner. The batsmen are not looking to play him for his drift, and they are falling short against him.
And that brings onto the crease the man in form, Mohammad Bori, coming off an excellent innings in the last match. A game-changing innings. 40-odd in about 20-odd deliveries. Turning the match in the favour of his team. And coming in with the team in a bit of a spot of bother here. 38 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 ball to go for the 6th over.
Yeah, he's been. He would be He would Unwala yet to come. But a wicket here would expose them earlier, and that's exactly what the Unix Stars would be looking to do. To get another wicket here. But yeah, this is definitely a collapse for them. The first time this has happened in the tournament, and they would be thinking how they could build on from here.
And the captain of the Unix Stars, Hussain Narsingar, now bringing himself into the attack. A wily bowler himself.
Yes, he's not really kept going this year in the season 2 of Vista Premier League. He'd be looking to take some wickets up front here for the Unix Stars.
Hamza, Pressy had a good first over, taking the wicket of Shabir Electric. Do you think this is the right move, taking him off?
Yeah, I think both these batters are not going to target any of the bowlers. They were just looking to play a few singles out. No need to waste out Mustafa Presswala's overs. We've seen it in the past that the Unix Stars have struggled in order to get their 5th or 6th bowler going. So they would be looking to just get a few overs here from that 5th or 6th bowler. And then when the time is right, introducing Mustafa Presswala back into the attack.
Punched back to the bowler by Yusuf Peti, who's now 1 run off 10 deliveries. So the Seahorse Highlanders would be hoping to see him get going.
Great shot there by Yusuf Peti towards the long off region, but manages only a single there. That's exactly what is required at this moment in the game. Mohammad Bori on strike here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Again a good matchup here, Mohammad Bori and Hussain Narsingamwala. They've been playing this domestic cricket for a long time in Mumbai. Both of them playing for different teams, but played a lot of cricket together. They know each other well. They've played together in Mumbai team. This is a good matchup here. Flighted delivery, getting some turn there. What a delivery that is by Hussein Narsingham. Mohammad Bori in 2 minds there. Front foot, back foot. And the spinners are getting some purchase here on this wicket. Great shot that towards the cover region. Looking for a single. Nice fielding by Moiz Dalal. Seahorse Highlanders need to get going here. They need to keep rotating the strike. That's exactly what is required at this moment. Nothing fancy. No big shots. I think they'll be looking to do that for a couple of overs here. And we have a Noor Estates strategic timeout here at the end of 7 overs. The Seahorse Highlanders are 9:39.
The strategic timeout and the match evenly poised here. The Highlanders losing 3 wickets for the score of 39 runs at the end of 7 overs. I have here with me Shabir Fanus representing the Seahorse Highlanders and Imran Bhai Kagalwala, the owner of the Unix Stars. Shabir Bhai, what's your take on the match so far?
Well, as of now, the match looks pretty tough, but we are going to hopefully go play through the full 20 overs, and hopefully Bori and these guys can get a good total up for the Unix Stars this time.
The Seahorse Highlanders have been going great so far. They're top of the table. Do you think there's a bit of complacency in the performance today?
Not really, but like we are taking each match per day how it comes, but hopefully today will be a better day. The start is a little slow, but we will get there eventually,
Right.
sooner or later.
Imran Bhai, the boys still need to get points on the board. Do you think today is the day?
Looks like a good day today.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully.
no, not hopefully. I think so. It's a good day, and I think we will get through today.
What do you think are the key performances that you'd be looking for, and from what members of the team do you think need to step up today?
I think Chotu needs to step up today. Right. And batting wise, I think he was doing decent, but he needs to stay at the wicket. Is what I'm seeing. The last 3 matches also, what he played is, I thought a little bit of haste and stuff. I think that is the reason he went down. Otherwise, I think today is his game. I'm sure about it.
Happy with the start so far?
Of course, I think if we stop them by 130, 140, I think it's going to be a good score.
Well,
to defend.
160 should be a good score.
yeah.
That is what you want, right?
Well, some good rivalries off the field and on the field as well. Let's see who comes out on top.
Of course. All the best.
Thanks, bye. Thanks, Baba.
Timeout here. The Seahorse Highlanders 3 dot balls to start off with for Mohsin Pocketwala. Yusuf Pedi struggling to get going. He's 2 runs in 14 deliveries. Not able to rotate the strike. Stuck at one end here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Another dot ball. Mohsin Pocket is on fire. I think he's had the best spell here once again, making himself the contender Speaking of another dot ball here for Yusuf Peti, and Mohsin Pocket making himself a contender for the iWorld Optics exclusive spell. Oh, what a spell this has been for Mohsin Pocket. 3.5, 14 runs, 2 wickets. He's about to get a maiden here. Chance of a run out, but Mohammad Bori is lightning quick here, and what a spell this is for Mohsin Pocket. 4 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets. He's done the job for his team in the top half here. He's been on fire this season in the Vista Premier League. Leading wicket taker, Mohsin Pocketwala. I think it's now time for the Seahorse Highlanders to get going. They cannot be stuck here at one end, hoping for some miracle to happen towards the end of the game. They really need to start rotating their strike, getting those odd boundaries if necessary on the bad balls. Looks like there's some confusion for the impact sub. And Mohsin Pocket at the end of his spell has been used as an impact sub. Murtaza Sadriwala comes onto field for him. Hussain Narsingamala back into the attack. Great delivery here. Yusuf Petiwala has really not got going here. 18 deliveries, 3 runs only. Needs to get a full boundaries here for the team. Run out chance. And the runner 2. They get a double here. Moiz Dalal went for a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but there's no one to back up, and the Seahorse Highlanders get an extra run of the misfield. Delivery inside out. What a shot that is by Yusuf Peti. Another couple of runs here for Yusuf Peti. Hussain Narsingamala variating his pace quite nicely. I think a quicker delivery followed by a flighted delivery. This is exactly the need of the hour here. Yusuf Petiwala cannot afford more dot balls. He needs to get going, rotate the strike, and get those odd boundaries whenever necessary. Mohammad Boriwala on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. 4 balls. Flighted delivery inside out. What a shot that is. It's exactly what was required at this moment. Mohammad Bori gets going here. Inside out. Boundary towards the cover region. An easy arts and frames boundary here. You cannot bowl those delivery at this level. A rare flighted delivery above the island, and Mohammad Bori was not going to leave those. Sudden halt to the game. We have a lost ball there. The organizers are giving the new ball. You're getting a new ball. You're back into this innings. Unnecessary momentum shift required here for the Seahorse Highlanders. They need to keep getting these boundaries every over. They cannot get stuck on one end here. They have some power hitters yet to come. The likes of Hussain Godrawala and Abbasunwala yet to come on to the field. Now what a shot that is by Mohammad Bori. Cut shot, a short delivery by Hussain Narsinghamwala and rightly dispatched there by Mohammad Bori for an easy arts and frames boundary here for the Seahorse Highlanders. This is the over that they have targeted. He is the man in form here, Mohammad Bori. Good over there for the Seahorse Highlanders. They got 13 of that over, and these are the kind of overs that they require before the 10th over to ensure that they can manage to get the bonus point. Change in bowling here. Moiz Dalal comes into the attack. Great shot there by Yusuf Bedi. Finally he gets going there. Boundary towards the long on region. Full delivery. Easy arts and frames boundaries there. Boundary there by Yusuf Bedi. Easy arts and frames boundaries there. Boundary there by Yusuf Bediwala. He's finally got himself going.
This partnership was highly needed. The ball seems to be gripping and spinning. 140 should be a good target to get to.
Another cover drive here by Yusuf Pedi. He's looking in some fine touch here. Gets a single there and gets back Mohammad Bori back on strike. Moiz Dalal, another bowler who likes to drift the ball. Doesn't spin a lot. For him, he likes to drift the ball. All the deliveries to the right-handers would be going out, and he'll be targeting the stumps here for Mohammad Bori.
Play and a miss from Bori. He's pretty agitated with himself for not connecting that one.
We've been joined by Ali Asgar Chittalwala in the commentary box. Ali Asgar, how does it feel seeing Hussein Saria coming into the attack? You've been playing with him for a long time. What do you think about this move?
I think it's a good move. He is one who likes to stick to a decent line and length, and he doesn't give away too much. And he's a wily old fox. He plays with us, has been playing with us in ours for almost 20-25 years now.
and his experience counts. Also, change of pace would change the rhythm of the game. They seem to have got a good few overs, the Highlanders.
Yes, exactly. I think this is the right move. They've got a lot of off-break bowlers here, this Unix Stars team. It is the right move to get us some change in pace there. And who else than Huzefa Baisaria, he's been in form. Last game he grabbed a couple of wickets for the Unix Stars. Starts off with a short delivery on the leg stump and flicked by Yusuf Pedi for a single. I think Yusuf Pedi has redeemed himself here. He was 2 runs in 17 balls at one point, and from there he's 21 of 26. He's playing a gem of a knock here for the Seahorse Highlanders. The team wanted him to anchor at one end, and it seems like he's done the job there, taken the pressure off the Seahorse Highlanders. And both these batters can now freely go after the bowling.
Bori smartly taking a single and taking himself off strike. Rotating the strike is what is needed right now.
Full toss. The fine legs inside the circle and an easy arts and frames boundary here for Yusuf Peti. What a shot this is.
Very poor ball from Saria.
Yeah, bad delivery there by Uzair Baisaria. Full toss on the leg stump with the fine leg fielder inside the circle. We cannot bowl these deliveries. We've seen Yusuf Peti now targeting all the bowlers.
Quick single. Shy at the stumps, but he's safe.
Yes, very smart here by Yusuf Peti. After the boundary, takes a quick single, keeps the scoreboard ticking here. They cannot afford any dot balls here, the Seahorse Highlanders anymore. I think both these batters look set, and I'm sure they'll be going after them if they get any bad deliveries. But if not, they should be looking for singles at every delivery here. Another inside-out shot there, but they have a sweeper fielder in place for them. Gets only a single there.
Not quite finding in the right length. Josefa Saria.
Yes, I think righty-lefty could be a factor here. This partnership is building up some pressure on the Unix Stars after the kind of start they got. This partnership is looking like it could take the game away here for the Unix Stars.
There certainly seems to be a shift in the momentum.
Mustansir Habibi, Hussain Godra and Abbas Unwala, the three batters padded up to coming in next for the Seahorse Highlanders. Change in bowling here. They've got Hamza Zaveri. Another pace bowler here from Nashik, Hamza Zaveri, who played a fine knock yesterday. Some great power hitting we saw from Hamza Zaveri. Almost pulled that game for the Unix Stars. And he's been asked to bowl here for the Unix Stars, and he'll be looking to bowl some hard lengths here.
Starts off with a wide.
Yeah, bad delivery here by the Unix Stars. These extras are quite crucial here. and they could cost them the game if not controlled at the right moment. Yorker, good Yorker there by Hamza Zaveri, and quick single taken here by Yusuf Peti. Took some time there, Yusuf Peti, to build his innings, but he's played a gem of a knock here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Although he's batting at 29 for 31, but he soaked in all that pressure, stayed there on the wicket, and now he's looking to unleash every bowler that he's facing. Another cut shot there, single by Mohammad Bori. One of these batters needs to stay for the power surge. They need a strike bowler, a strike batter, a set batter there for the power surge, and I'm sure the discussion would be going on in the camp whether when they should be taking the power surge. Quick single, and Hussain Narsinghamwala couldn't collect that in the first attempt. It could have been a definite run out. That one risky single that by Yusuf Peti and Mohammad Bori. It's a good change there. They're getting another point fielder there for Mohammad Bori. They know how good he is in that region, and two of their best fielders, Moiz Dalal and Mustafa Presswala, are standing in the point region. What a shot that is! Lofted towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. An easy yards and frames boundary here for Mohammad Bori, and he's looking in some fine touch after the innings yesterday. Full toss, driven towards the cover region. He's pointing towards the extra cover region there. Looks like he missed out on that full toss delivery. I think the Unix stars need to get the strike bowler Mustafa Presswala into the attack here before the power surge begins. I'm sure Hussain Narsinghamwala would be thinking to make him bowl in the power surge, but if they don't get this wicket, I'm sure even he would be getting dispatched for in the power surge. What a shot that is! What a shot that is by Yusuf Peti.
Peti looks to have his eye in. After facing a lot of deliveries, a lot of dot balls, he's almost got his strike rate to 100, and he's looking to accelerate from here.
Yes, exactly. I think he took some time, soaked in that pressure, which was really important after they got some back-to-back wickets, and now he's looking to get those boundaries here for the Seahorse Highlanders.
Also, I must say, it's pretty ordinary bowling from Hamza Zaveri. Pitching one full, the ball before, and just overcompensating and pitching it too short. Huzaifa Saria coming in for his second over. Bori and Saria play for the same local team. Both know each other really well. This is going to be a good contest.
Zefasaria into his second over here. What a shot towards the cover point region there. Another boundary here for Mohammad Bori. They had the fielder, the sweeper set at the cover region there for the cover drive, but he drove that towards the cover point region there, and what a shot that is. Easy arts and frames boundary there for Mohammad Bori. He's looking in some fine nick. 14 balls, 20 runs. He's got the scoreboard ticking here now. The Seahorse Highlanders are looking to counter. And a smart move after taking a single after the boundary.
Keeping it ticking, keeping it ticking.
Dot ball there by Josefa Saria, drifting down the leg stump. I think they cannot afford dot balls here, the Seahorse Highlanders. Both these batters have been set here. Yusuf Petiwala and Mohammad Bori, both of them have attacked these bowlers, and they cannot afford any dot balls here with the kind of batting order that is yet to come for the Seahorse Highlanders. And another dot.
With the kind of firepower left, what do you reckon is a good score to get to? We have 7 overs left.
I think anywhere around 155, 160 is what the Seahorse Highlanders might be targeting. But the real question is, when are they planning to take the surge over? I think the discussion in the camp is that they are avoiding the surge in this over. Probably the mandatory surge that needs to be taken in the 14th and 16th will be availed by the Seahorse Highlanders. But before that, one of these batters need to start taking the aggressive route. Both the players cannot be the anchor in this moment with just 42 balls remaining. They need to accumulate as many runs as possible here.
That's exactly true. And I think Bori senses the change in the momentum, and I think he's going to go for it this over.
Yeah, I think the wind would support him as well. If he's targeting the square leg or the mid-wicket region. Watch out for the paddle shot as well. They don't have a fine leg fielder in place. Wide delivery there.
Bad start again. Bad start to the over again.
Yeah, I think that has been the case here for the Unix Stars. They've conceded a lot of extras, and that could come back to bite them. The kind of start that Mohsin Pocket and Mustafa Preswal had given them, they haven't followed up to it. What a shot that is! Lofted towards the long on region. Another easy arts and frame 6 here by Mohammad Bori. Pitched up and dispatched that out of the park by Mohammad Bori, who's looked in fine form here for the Seahorse Highlanders.
That's beautiful timing from Mohammad Bori. He's looking in ominous touch out here.
And with that shot, the 100 comes up for the Seahorse Highlanders. And what a start this has been to the game number 2 at day 4 of the Vista Premier League. Single towards the short third region. Great single there. That's exactly what is required. You know, after a 6, get off the strike.
They're making sure to keep ticking after every boundary, getting that single, getting off strike, keep rotating, and I think that's the magic mantra right now. No dot balls.
Yusuf Peti, another dot ball there. Back to back 4 dot balls here for Yusuf Peti. That's exactly what was not asked or not required here for him. He needs to get going. He's already been in form. He's targeted a few bowlers here, but he needs to keep the momentum going. Cannot shift the momentum back in the Unix stars. Cover drive and
Another dot
ball.
I think it's the right time for one of the hitters, either Hussain Godrawala or Abbasoon, to come in with the surge that would be coming up in the next over.
Flicked away. What a catch that is by Hussain Narsinghamwala. That is exactly the need of the hour. I think Yusuf Petiwala had to get going. But nevertheless, what a knock this is by Yusuf Petiwala. Anchored the innings from one end when the Seahorse Highlanders required him to hold the fort from one end, and he did that, but falls short. And looks like Abbas Unwala is going to be the next batter in here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Power hitter.
The captain Hussain Budwala seems to be telling Abbasoon to take his time, see a few balls, and then just go for it.
But knowing him, I doubt he's going to do that. You know, if it's anything's under his arc, he's going to go after it. It's the power surge, the mandatory power surge over that has begun here after this ball. And it's the right time here, I feel, for the Seahorse Highlanders to get in Abbas Unwala.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy.
Abbas Unwala facing Hamza Zaveri, final delivery, and he's gone for it, and he's thrown away the wicket. What a bad shot that is by Abbas Unwala. Mohammad Bori seems frustrated. That was not required here by Abbas Unwala. Could have just defended that ball. They are going to take the power surge next over, and what a pathetic choice of shot that is by Abbas Unwala. And iWorld Optics wicket falls here for the Seahorse Highlanders.
This is exactly what was not needed. The captain had expected him to take a few balls, get his eyesight in. He looks dejected and he's coming back.
That was nicely bowled there by Hamza Zaveri. A slower delivery there, what foxed him to play that shot. Came onto the shot early and loses his wicket on the final delivery before the power surge is being taken. Coming into bat next is Hussain Godrawala, another hard hitter from Ahmedabad.
After going for a few runs in that over, Hamza Zaveri has had a great comeback, picking up 2 key wickets at a very crucial moment, and the momentum kind of swings back into the favor of Unix Stars.
Yeah, I shifted that momentum back after the brilliant partnership by the Seahorse Highlanders between Yusuf Petiwala and Mohammad Boriwala. 2 back-to-back wickets here. And the timing of it, more importantly, is pretty wrong here. Was the power surge. Abbas Unwala was asked to come into the power surge over and play a few shots here, but he has to depart. But nevertheless, I think Mohammad Bori is looking good. And he is the man, he is the aggressor here in this partnership now before Hussain Godrawala sets his tie. What a shot, inside out. Nice fielding there by Mustafa Dahoud in the sweeper region. Managed to get a double here for the Seahorse Highlanders. The score moves on to 104.
Mustafa Kapadia would be looking to put it in the channel outside off, anything on his legs, and you will see that paddles come out.
Great ball, great length there. That is exactly where Mustafa Kapadia would be looking in to bowl him. They have the field set actually. I think they have a deep point and a sweeper region in order to protect those drives here by Mustafa, by Mohammad Bori, and he's bowling to the field here.
Bori's wicket is the key here.
As Mams would say, Bori is the key.
Well said.
What a shot that is! Over the point region, what a shot by Mohammad Bori. An easy arts and frames. 6 here over the point region. Used his pace.
That's an amazing shot. Using the pace and just caressing the ball over the deep point fielder.
They had a fielder placed for that shot. The bowler bowled according to the field, but the class of Mohammad Bori, what a shot that is. Great timing on that shot. Another shot there, and another boundary, another 6.
Humongous 6, same result.
Easy arts and frames boundary there. That is with the wind, and it's timing the ball nicely here, Mohammad Bori. He just needs to ensure that he gets the middle of the bat, and the rest of the thing will be managed by the wind flowing in that direction.
Playing a match-winning knockout here. Once again, Mohammad Bori. Never seen him time the ball so well.
Exactly. I think there's been a change in plan here for the Unix Stars. They've taken the sweeper and deep point back into the circle, and they've taken a deep fine leg and a deep mid-wicket fielder here. Looks like he's going to target the stumps. Bouncer and dispatch for a 6. What a pull shot that is by Mohammad Bori. Easy arts and frame 6 here by Mohammad Bori. Hat-trick of 6s. What a hook shot that is by Mohammad Bori.
It's more like he's reading what the bowler is going to be doing the next ball. He's already in place. That was a beautiful shot. Hooked it over the fine leg.
Yeah, he's just pulled things back here for the Seahorse Highlanders in this power surge over. Nothing is working here for Mustafa Kapadia. He's already conceded 20 runs of this over. What a shot, a cover drive. Another boundary here for Mohammad Bori. Another easy arts and frames boundary.
He's looking an ominous touch. Two away from his two away. Oh, he's already got his 52 of 23 deliveries. What a match-winning knock this is proving out to be.
24 runs of Mustafa Kapadia's over and an easy arts and frames boundary there by Mohammad Bori. That is some excellent batting here. Some terrific shots here played in this over. Hat-trick of sixes followed by a cover drive. He's playing a gem of a knock here for his team, Mohammad Bori. The end of 15 overs, the score is 126 for 5.
You're going to see a very animated version of Mohammad Bori when he comes to keep. His batting usually lifts him up and it's going to lift the entire Highlanders camp.
Yeah, exactly. I think things have not worked here for the Unix stars in the past few overs. Even though Hamza's away. But they haven't really got back after that over. Things have just shifted here back in the favor of the Seahorse Highlanders. Hussain Narsinghamwala is coming onto the attack to bowl the power surge over. I'm not sure if it's the right move with Mustafa Presswala yet having a couple of overs left under his belt. The captain has chosen to bowl himself here, taking the responsibility and taking things into his hand.
Hamza, I reckon there is a paddle sweep coming in this over. He's gonna look to use the pace that Chotu usually does bowl when under pressure.
Yeah, I think if he bowls a quicker delivery, he's going after the paddle. And what a shot that is! His favorite shot in the fine leg region. Another boundary here for Mohammad Bori. Another easy arts and frames boundary. Drop catch and a boundary for Mohammad Bori towards the point region there. A difficult catch there, but these catches need to be taken because the manner in which Mohammad Bori is going at this moment, he's going to steal the game away.
Like a difficult grab, but these catches at these moments need to be taken.
Nevertheless, another easy arts and frames boundary here for Mohammad Bori. What a power surge he's having here. Shot and taken. Taken in the long on region by Hamza Zaveri. What an innings this has been by Mohammad Bori, which comes to an end. iWorld Optics wicket falls here for the Seahorse Highlanders. But he's been the game changer game changer here for the Seahorse Highlanders. He shifted the momentum for them. He's taken the game slightly in the favor of the Seahorse Highlanders by the way he's batted in the last couple of overs. What a knock this has been.
What a knock by Mohammad Bori. He certainly changed the whole momentum of the game in Highlanders' favor. The Highlander camp on their feet, cheering him up.
Yeah, I think even the Highlanders are surprised with the kind of shots that he's played. Brilliant shots we've seen from the bat of Mohammad Bori today, and another all-TS catch taken by Hamza Zaveri in the long on region. Nicely bowled that by Hussain Narsinghamwala.
I have played with him for many years in the same team, but I have never seen those sixes over point and cover region. So he was in another batting zone out there today.
That's because Ali Asgar, we play at Azad Maidan and we do not have any boundaries in that region.
That's so true.
New batsman in, it's Mustansir Habibi. Another young lad from Mumbai who's coming to bat here for the Seahorse Highlanders, who had a brilliant cameo played against the Shabbil Lions.
Smartly taking a single towards the mid-wicket region. Hussain Godrawala will be eyeing a big one.
Misfield there by the best fielder, Mustafa Presswala, and manages a single. What a comeback this has been from Hussain Narsinghamwala after conceding 2 boundaries in the over. He's looked good, and the score is 16 overs, 137 for 6.
Josefa Saria coming back into the attack. Play and a miss from Hussain Godra.
Some tight lines being bowled here by Josefa Saria, veteran bowler from Mumbai. Good all-rounder, good handy all-rounder. He'd be looking to bowl those hard lengths there to Hussain Godra. He cannot bowl anything up to him. We all know how good he is when he gets going. So cannot pitch anything up to him.
Taking his time. He's not quite getting the middle of the bat.
Short delivery and takes a single there. A misfield and they're looking for a double. Sent back by Mustansir Habibi and gets only a single there. Single taken by Mustansir Habibi, gets back Hussein Godrawala on the strike. Some good ball there by Josefa Saria, not giving anything to get under. Another dot ball. What an over this has been by Josefa Saria after the carnage by Mohammad Bori. Some fantastic shots being seen there. What a shot! Powerfully driven towards the cover region and a boundary here for Hussein Godra. Not a bad delivery that one by Josefa Saria, but the class of Hussein Godra manages to get a boundary. Another easy arts and frames boundary here for the Seahorse Highlanders. At the end of 17 overs, the score is 143 for 6. Mustafa Presswala coming into the attack. I think the Unix stars have missed a trick here. They could have bowled Mustafa Presswala into the power surge over, considering he had 2 overs left. An off-break bowler would have been more lethal bowling against Mohammad Bori, but they asked Mohammad Kapadia to bowl that over, and it went on for an excess of 20 runs per over. Mustafa Presswala, one of the best spinners in Mumbai, or I would say in India. Shot and pulled by Mustansir Habibi, gets only a single there. Hussein Godra, his eyes would be lit at this moment seeing an off-break bowler coming into bowl, but Mustafa Presswala is a smart bowler. He won't give him anything to get under. I'm sure he's going to bowl quick outside off. And swept away in the mid-wicket region. Nice fielding there by the captain. And there's only a single away there. Looks like he's injured himself in the process, and Single taken here by Hussein Godrawala. Gets back Mustansir Habibi. You're back on strike. There has been a momentum shift back here. The Unix stars trying to pull things back for themselves. And they'll be looking to restrict the Seahorse Highlanders under 165. Coming to attack Josefa Baisaria for his final over here. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 150 for 5. What a shot inside out. Mustansir Habibi going inside out, and a boundary here for Habibi. Zabai cannot give any width here. He needs to bowl on the stumps or on the fourth stump. He cannot give any width here to Mustansir Habibi. He's looked good in this tournament and he's going to dispatch the top edge. Tamim comes in from the long on region, takes a brilliant catch there. Another rivaled optics wicket falls here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Great bowling there by Uzair Baisaria. He's not giving anything to the batters to get under. After a bad delivery there where he gave some weight to Mustansir Habibi, he's made a great comeback. Bowling in some tight lines and gets his first wicket here for the day, which gets Migdad Pardawala into the attack here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Another youngster from Mumbai. He's a great batsman here. He's always looked in touch in this past year. He's got some good knocks under his belt and would be looking at this moment. I think his job would be to give a single to Hussein Godrawala, who's looked in fine touch. Nicely done there by Migdad. Takes a single in the sweeper region. Great shot there by Hussein Godra, but manages only a single. I think this is some great bowling here by Josefa Saria. He's bowling into the wind and he knows that's going to be easy for the batters to dispatch it over the long on and deep mid wicket region, but he's not giving anything away to the batters. Another hard length there and gets only a single there. So great comeback here by the Unix stars. They are not leaking away boundaries here towards the end of this innings. Another nicely bowled full delivery outside of, gets only a single there, Hussain Godra. At the end of 19 overs, the score is 158 for 7. Mustafa Presswala coming in to bowl the final over, and nicely bowled there, quick outside of, and he's been stumped. What a delivery that is, and the quick hands of Abbas Lakrawala. Great piece of stumping there by Abbas Lakra, and high world optics wicket falls here for the Seahorse Highlanders. That's some sharp stumping there. One of the best keepers of Mumbai at his best. Great hands, and no chance there for Hussain Godra to come back into the crease. Oh, that was close and quite rightly given out by the umpire. What a great piece of stumping that is. I think that's one of the best we've seen so far in this tournament. And the pricey wicket of Hussain Godrawala falls, considering the last over. I'm sure he could have dispatched a few out of the park if he would have stayed on the wicket there. But nicely bowled there by Mustafa Press. Coming in next is Saifubai Mandap, trying to play the cut shot. Another batter from the Seahorse Highlanders, who's not really got going in this tournament. I think Saifubai, we all know him, a veteran cricketer, can hit a few out of the park. Sweep shot into the gap, and easy arts and frames boundary here for Saifuddin by Mandap. That was fetched outside the off stump, and nicely slog swept there by Saifuddin Mandap, his favorite shot. And white signal by the umpire there. The Unix stars need to tighten up here towards the end of the innings. They cannot leak away further runs here. Oh, another quick delivery. Couldn't get under it. Saifubai Mandap wanted to pull that away towards the mid wicket or square leg region, but couldn't get under it. Shot, great shot towards the mid of the cover region, misfield, but gives only a single there, and gets back Mikdad on strike for the final delivery of the Seahorse Highlanders innings. Quick delivery, plays it on the long off region, looking for a 2. And comfortably gets 2 there. The Seahorse Highlanders at the end of 20 overs. The score is 166 for 8. The target here for the Unix Stars is 167s. It's not going to be easy for the Unix Stars considering the bowling lineup that the Seahorse Highlanders have, but it's going to be a cracker of a game here. Stay tuned as we resume for the second innings.
Mic check, mic check.
And we are back again for the second innings here. Seahorse Highlanders versus the Unix Stars. A difficult target here for the Unix Stars to chase. They need some runs and a good start here by Hussein Rani and Moiz Dalal up top. Bowling comes into the bowling attack. Alias Garwanak, who's been in form here, has been grabbing wickets up top. The Seahorse Highlanders would be looking for some wickets up top. I think the Unix Stars rely a lot on runs from their top order, who's been in form. Moiz Dalal, who's been the man in form. Also, Hussein Rani has got some good starts in this tournament, but hasn't able to capitalize of them. Marking his guard, Moiz Dalal, and bowling Alias Garwanak from the Felici end. Full delivery, nicely pushed there in the sweeper region. Single here for the Unix Stars.
Hussein Raniwala, explosive batter from Mumbai, gets on strike here. If he gets going, this target is going to be chased under 15 or 16 overs as well. What a shot that is. But they have the fielders in place here. Alias Garwana, only a single here in the long off region. Great start here by Alias Garwana. He's been on target here. Quick single. And nice call there. Nice and early call there by Hussein Rani. And there's been a decent start here for the Unix Stars. They're getting those easy singles here. And they need some boundaries here in the power play to get themselves going if they want to chase this target of 167. The key player for them would be Hussein Rani. They would require an explosive batting here by Hussein Rani. What a shot that is. Inside out. Easy arcs and frames boundary here by Hussein Rani. If he gets going, this target is going to look small for the Unix Stars. Change in bowling here. Hassan Ali Dolkawala comes into the attack for the Seahorse Highlanders. He's been the strike bowler. He's got wickets for them at regular intervals. And he's been brought into the attack by Hussein Bootwala, the captain. He'll be looking for the wicket of Hussein Rani. They're brothers from Bhander. They've been playing with each other since childhood. And an interesting matchup, that one. You're looking forward to that matchup between Hussein Rani and Hassan Ali Dolka. But facing right now is Moiz Dalal for the Unix Stars. In-form batter, has got some runs under his belt. It's a great shot there, but denied a single there by Hussein Rani. The best fielder for the Seahorse Highlanders, Hatim Ranji, standing in the point region. We've seen some direct hits by him throughout this tournament, so they wouldn't want to take him on. And what a shot that is by Moiz Dalal. Easy arts and frames, 6 here by Moiz Dalal. Shot and dispatched towards the square leg region by Moiz Dalal. We all know how good he is towards the square of the region. Great comeback here by Hassan Ali Dolkawala, pushing the length a bit further up, not giving anything to get under the ball. Oh, what a delivery. Another dot ball. This has been a great start for Hassan Ali. After conceding the boundary, he's come back and taken 2 dot deliveries. Quick single. And he's been the person that they need to be aware, and on a misfield, no one for backup, and they managed to get an extra run off that misfield. 2 runs conceded there. Single there at the end of the second over. It's been a decent start here for the Unix Stars. They have looked good. They are running hard, making every run count here. At the end of 2 overs, the Unix Stars are 18 for no loss. Looking for a single there. Hussain Rani quite rightly sent back by Moiz Dalal. That could have been a run out opportunity. Alias Garwanak is brought back into the attack here. Facing him would be Moiz Dalal. Great shot. Single towards the sweeper region. Elbow there, looking for a single, sent him back. Run out opportunity, direct hit, and he was gone. Unix Stars need to hold their nerves there. They can't run singles to Hussain Godra or Hatem Ranji. They need to stay there on the wicket. What a shot that is! What a shot picked up by Hussain Rani. Was the deep mid-wicket region. Another easy arts and frame 6 here by Hussain Raniwala. Flick towards the leg side and gets 2 runs there. Hussain Raniwala, leg by signal by the umpire. The Unix Stars have really got going here in the power play. Ali Asghar Wanak hasn't got his line right today. He's been their in-form guy. He's taken wickets in regular intervals with the new ball for the Seahorse Highlanders. But every day is a different day. Today he's not been able to get that ball to swing from the middle leg. And another delivery towards the leg side. Loud appeal. The fielders look confident there. Loud appeal there. Hassan Ali Dolkawala back into the attack. The strike bowler, the Usain Bootwala is sticking with the same strategy. Nothing fancy here. Both of these guys have worked for them in the power play, and he's sticking with them quite rightly because we all know that once Hassan gets his rhythm going, he's unplayable at times. What a shot that is, inside out in the sweeper region, a boundary for Moiz Dalal. He's looking in some fine nick here for the Unix Stars. Another easy arts and frames boundary here for the Unix Stars. Paddle shot, couldn't really connect that ball, but nevertheless gets a single there. He's been really amazing, square of the wicket. I think there needs to be one change here for Usain Bootwala. He needs to get that long on fielder for back into the circle for Moiz Dalal and take the square leg fielder in outside. The matchup that we've been waiting for. Two brothers from Bhayandar playing alongside each other. Hassan Ali Dolka and Hussain Rani. Look, let's see who comes out on top. Goes after it, but gets only a single in the long off region here. Great bowling there by Hassan Ali Dolka. He's not giving anything to get under here and finishes off with a dot ball. The end of 4 overs, the score is 33 for no loss. The run rate right now is 8.25 and the required run rate is 8.38. So quite the balance this match is going on in. The Seahorse Highlanders need to grab a couple of wickets here if they want to stay in the game, because the more overs these two batters play, I think they're going to snatch the game away from their hands. And a good change here. Hatim Ranji comes back into the attack for the Seahorse Highlanders. He's been that guy. He's been bowling those middle overs quite perfectly from the Felici end for the Seahorse Highlanders in this tournament. Has hardly conceded any boundaries, and he's been spot on this tournament. But both these batters are looking in some great form here. Great fielding in the boundary by Shabbir Electric Wala. Looks like he's pulled his hamstring, and he'll need some medical attention there. But the end of that, he just concedes a single, saves 3 runs for his team. Moiz Dalal on strike against Hatim Ranji, and wanted to flick it towards the fine leg region, and the wicket falls here. What an unlucky wicket there. There was only that one fielder that he had to clear, but unfortunately he couldn't clear. And what a catch that is by Elias Garwanak, and iWorld Optics wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. And what a catch that is by Elias Garwanak. He's in contention for the all-TS catch of the match. And Hussain Narsinghamwala, the captain, promotes himself today. He's coming 1 down. Coming in next for the Unix Stars, the captain Chotu, another explosive batter from Mumbai. He's not got some runs for himself in this tournament, but he'd be looking to get some decent runs here for his team. Single taken there. Was a shot mid-wicket region there. Some great lines there bowled by Hatim Ranji. A rare bat delivery by him. Moiz Dalal wanted to dispatch that over the fine leg, but unfortunately couldn't clear that fielder, and loud appeal, and everyone knows how Mohammad Bori is in such situations. If he's quite sure that it's a wicket, that means it's not a wicket. Flick, and that's been given out by the umpire. looked down the leg, but the umpire was quite confident and he's raised his finger there. And Hussein Raniwala has taken a review sponsored by Sapphire Turf. And a brilliant review taken by Hussein Rani. He survives that one. Single in the square leg region. And great over there by Hatim Ranji comes to an comes to an end. Got the wicket of Moiz Dalal. Hassan Ali Dolkawala comes into the attack for bowling his third over here on the trot. He's been called upon for Hussein Rani for sure. This is the matchup that we've been talking about in this innings. And as of now, Hussein Rani has not taken any aggressive option against Hassan Ali Dolka for the right reasons, because what a shot, cover drive, but nice fielding there. The best fielder in the Seahorse Highlanders, Abbas Unwala, standing at long off, gets only a single there. Single taken by Hussein Narsingh, gets back Rani on strike and plays it across the line. Another LBW decision in the favor of the Seahorse Highlanders. Review taken by Hussein Rani, a second review taken by Hussein Rani wala here. DRS sponsored by Sapphire Turf. We're waiting for the decision here, and it's been given out. The decision stands with the on-field umpire, and it has been given out here. And a crucial wicket of Hussein Raniwala falls here for the Unix Stars. Coming on next to bat is the top scorer of this tournament, Mustafa Presswala. He's been in some great form this season. Quick single there, taken by Mustafa Presswala. Hatim Ranji. He cannot take his arm. He's been one of the best fielders here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Many direct hits we've seen from his end, and another risky single taken by the Unix Stars. The end of 6 overs. The score here for the Unix Stars is 39 for 2. They need this partnership to build on for here if they have any chance to take this win. Very crucial partnership, this one. Hussain Narsinghamwala and Mustafa Presswala, who's looked in some good nick this tournament. Hatim Ranji's brought back into the attack here for the Seahorse Highlanders. Wide there. Single taken there towards the edges it towards the third man region. Edges it towards the third man region there. He's not been able to get under the ball region there. He's not been able to get under the ball there. He's targeting that long on or deep mid wicket region, but it's quite difficult here with that angle that Hatim Ranji is bowling. He's not getting a lot of swing there, but he's bowling with the angle. So I think the right shot here for Hussain Narsinghamwala would be to target the cover region. Dot ball is a great comeback by the Seahorse Highlanders. They're building up the pressure on the Unix Stars, building up some dot balls. And we are into the timeout here. Noor Estates timeout.
We built a legacy.
The end of 7 overs. The score is 42 for 2.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. business, we built a legacy.
Great shot that by Hussein Narsinghamwala towards the cover region and a boundary. Easy yards and frames boundary here for the Unix Stars. Hassan Ali Dolkawala coming into bowl his fourth over. He's yet eyeing the wicket here of Hussein Chotu. He managed to get the wicket of Hussein Rani in the previous over. And the captain has called him to get the wicket of the captain, the skipper of Unix Stars. Looking for that single in the mid-wicket region. We all know what this partnership can do. Hussein Narsinghamwala, if he stays for another few overs, I think he's going to do a lot of damage to this Seahorse Highlanders bowling lineup. And what a stop that is by the skipper there and the cover region. Hussein Bootwala stops a certain boundary there, saves 3 runs for the team. He's looking in some fine nick here, Hussein Narsinghamwala. He's getting the ball to middle every time. Both of these guys need to stay there for some time. Spend some time on the wicket. We all know that they could accelerate at any moment on the game. Full delivery. Another dot ball here for Hassan Ali Dolka. The pressure is mounting here. They need to get 67 runs to get that bonus point from the Seahorse Highlanders. Flighted delivery, slightly slower this time by Hassan Ali Dolka. And resulting in another dot ball here. Slightly quicker this time. And foxed him. I think he was in double mind to go in for a front foot or back foot. What a delivery that is, and what a spell that is by Hassan Ali Dolkawala. The Unix Stars need 20 runs in the next 2 overs to get a bonus point. And with the looks of it, it looks quite difficult, but someone needs to step up and accelerate in this over if they want to get that bonus point. The required run rate climbing up to 10 runs an over. But that shouldn't be a problem if these 2 batters are staying on the wicket for a few more overs. Steps down the wicket, and a rare bye there by Mohammad Bori. Once again, he needs to correct his shot, or maybe he needs to do something different. He's eyeing that long on deep mid-wicket area, but he's not getting under the ball. This time he wanted to get to the pitch of the wicket, but he was unable to get any call. Single there in the point region. Good fielding by Yusuf Petiwala. Great commitment. It's always been this kind of discipline that we've seen from the Seahorse Highlanders in the field. They don't concede freebies at any point on the game. They don't give away any easy singles as well. What a shot that is! But fails in the hand of Ostansir Habibi. Looked like a great pickup shot towards the square leg region, but couldn't get past. But couldn't pick that, get that ball over the fence, and Eye World Optics wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. A crucial wicket. The skipper loses his wicket. Next batter is Murtaza Sadriwala. He's also been one of the guys been in top form this season. But this is a different bowling lineup here. Could some disciplined bowling here by the Seahorse Highlanders. Some great mindset, great discipline shown by the bowlers of the Seahorse Highlanders. They're not giving anything away apart from a few looseners there. They're keeping it tight. They want the bonus as well as the win. They're going after it. Once again, there's no single there. So nicely closing in by Yusuf Petiwala. Hatim Ranji. He's not giving away any extras here. He's bowling a tight line on the stumps, not giving anything to the batters. Dot ball. What an over this has been by Hatim Ranji. Gets the wicket of the captain of Unix Stars, and followed by few dot deliveries here. The pressure is building here if they want to get that bonus point. It's looking farther and farther away to get that bonus point here for the Unix Stars. The Seahorse Highlanders are cruising at the moment. The kind of bowlers that the Seahorse Highlanders have at their disposal, it's quite frightening to see. And these guys don't give away any freebies. You know, you have to try anything different to get under them. And if they are to chase this target down, I think they need to attack Abbas Unwala. But having said that, it's not going to be easy. He gets a lot of revs on the ball, gets a lot of bounce as well, considering he releases the ball from 7 feet. Good shot by Mustafa Presswala, but gets only a dot ball there. lot of dot deliveries. Once again, as we've already seen, the difference between the innings of the way Highlanders play against any team in this tournament. They've got a lot of singles being taken in the inside the circle. And on the contrary, I think they haven't given away anything to the opponents. Short delivery, but Mustafa Presswala looks like he missed out on that one. And another dot ball here for the Unix Stars. The pressure's mounting, the required run rate building upon. The required run rate climbing to close to 11 runs and over. It's not going to be easy chasing down this target, but someone needs to take up the responsibility, up the ante, and start hitting those boundaries here for the Unix Stars. Quick single there. That's exactly what is required. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking here. They cannot afford any more dot balls. The required run rate, as we spoke, it's climbing up to 11 runs and over. And Mustafa Presswala needs to take up the responsibility. He's been the man in form. He's got runs under his belt in this tournament. He needs to step up and take the game away from the Highlanders. Another single in the long off region. Looks like the Seahorse Highlanders have got the bonus point of this game. Crucial bonus point for the Seahorse Highlanders. They're cruising towards the final and every point counts. Single there, some miscommunication there between the batters. Looked like an easy single, but and yeah, it's been confirmed now officially. The Seahorse Highlanders have got that bonus point that they wanted to start off with. The end of 10 overs and another bowling change here. Hussain Godrawala comes into the attack. There's some good bowling changes here by the captain Hussain Budwala. He's not trying to do anything different here. He's sticking with what has worked for him. Some issues with the scoring and we need to hold the game till we resume, till things have been corrected here. Resumed and another dot ball to start off by Hussein Godra. What a shot that is by Murza Sadri, and but in the end gets only a single of it. Singles won't do any damage here to the Seahorse Highlanders. They're happy by conceding those singles. It's the boundaries that are going to hurt them, and we don't see any boundaries being leaked here by them. The boundaries have dried up from the past couple of overs here. The required run rate is climbing to more than 11.5 runs per over. Mustafa Presswala really needs to get going. He's played out a few dot deliveries, but he needs to keep rotating the strike. Great shot that by Mustafa Presswala. He's looking for a double there, but quite rightly sent back by Murtaza Sadri. They need some boundaries here, the Unix stars. The Seahorse Highlanders have been quite disciplined here. The line and length that their bowlers are bowling. What a shot that is, but doesn't get away. Didn't travel a lot. It looked like a good shot, but falls under the hands of the safest fielder, Shabbir Electric Wala. Coming into bat next is Hamza Zaveri. Yesterday he played an explosive innings there. Almost got the Unix stars over the line. We need some similar kind of boundaries being hit here by Hamza Zaveri. Bowling changes here by Hussein Bootwala. He's mixing it up with the spinners and the pace bowlers. He's been spot on with his bowling changes. Change in bowling here. Abbasunwala comes in back into the attack. Another dot ball there. Mustafa Presswala needs to up the ante here. These dot balls are not helping them. He's eyeing the deep square leg mid-wicket region. Looks like he might target that region. Another Yorker. Abbas Unwala has not given anything away today. What a shot that is. That's another six. Nizi Arts and Frames, six here by Mustafa Presswala. He's the man in form. He needs to up the ante now. He needs to take the responsibility, take things in his up the ante now. He needs to take the responsibility, take things in his own hands here if Unix stars to win the game from. Single, a quick single there. Rare misfield by Hatim Ranji. He's been on fire this season, but concedes a single there and gets back. Hamza Zaveri back on strike. It's been a decent comeback by Hussein Godra after conceding a boundary on the first ball. Not giving much to the batters here. What a shot, inside out, and an easy arts and frames boundary here for the Unix Stars. This is exactly the momentum shift that the Unix Stars needed. These are some crucial overs here being bowled. The Unix Stars need to capitalize. Short delivery, wanted to pull that over the vacant deep mid-wicket region, but that skidded off the wicket and kept a bit low as well. Some good hard lengths being bowled here by Hussein Godra. Talented all-rounder, three-dimensional player, as we say. He'll give you everything, you know, batting, bowling, fielding. Oh, another play and a miss. Wanted to dispatch that over the long on field. The Unix Stars need to take their chances. It's the only way they can get towards the target. Basunwala is back into the attack here after he conceded the six of his final over of his final ball there. Sen Bootwala keeps his faith in him, asks him to come back into the over to bowl for the Seahorse Highlanders. Pitches it up, but gets only a single there at long off, which gets Hamza Zaveri, the destructive batter, back on strike. He'll be looking to target Basunwala, Hamza Zaveri. Paddle sweep, nice field there in the deep by Alias Garwanak, but 2 runs nevertheless for the Unix Stars. Some good batting here from the Unix Stars. They shifted the momentum, getting some runs from the last couple of overs. That's full and quick. Nice keeping there by Mohammad Bori. Hamza couldn't get under it. Looking for another paddle sweep there, but sent back. This has been comparatively a good over by Abbas Unwala. He's not bowling those slower ones. He's firing them in. Another dot ball. Dot balls are not going to help the Unix Stars here. They need to get the boundaries away. And on the other hand, the Seahorse Highlanders have ensured that the boundaries have dried up this over, even though... What a shot that is! Great cut shot by Abbas Unwala. By Hamza Zaveri, apologies. What a shot that is by Hamza Zaveri. And again on the final ball of his over, Abbas Unwala concedes a boundary. At the end of 14 overs, the score is 82 for 4. And we'll be having a strategic timeout sponsored by the Sapphire Turf.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy.
The target is getting out of the hands here for the Unix Stars. The required rate is 14 runs per over. What a shot that is, but Abbas Unwala getting under it, and an easy catch there for Abbas Unwala. Didn't time that one, Mustafa Press. Hit the bottom of his bat, and an easy catch there. An Eye World Optics wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. The pressure is mounting on them. The required run rate close to 14 and a half. The power surge over, and the wicket falls on the first delivery. The set batters losing their wicket. Hatim Ranji getting another crucial wicket here, which gets back Husefa Saria into bat. The power surge over. Hamza Zaveri would be the attacker here for the Unix Stars in the power surge. What a catch that is by Shabir Electric. Zefastaria timed that beautifully, but what a catch that was from Shabir Electric. Another Eye World Optics wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. Mustafa Dahoud comes into bat here for the Unix Stars. What a power surge over this has been by Hatim Ranji. Gets two crucial wickets here for the Seahorse Highlanders. And it's looking really difficult here for the Unix Stars to chase this target down. They require a mammoth 82 runs of the last 5 overs. Abbas Unwala is going to bowl the second over of the power surge. Hatim Ranji. What a spell. What a fantastic spell by Hatim Ranji. 4 overs, 9 runs, and has taken 4 wickets here for the Seahorse Highlanders, making himself the contender for the DDK Wealth Player of the Match, and also the iWorld Optics Spell of the Match. What a shot that is. Great paddle swept towards the fine leg region here by Hamza Zaweri. A boundary on the first ball for Abbas Unwala. Signal won't help the Unix Stars. Edged that one. Nice fielding there by Hassan Ali Dolka at the short third man region. Another single for the Unix Stars. But looking at the current lineup of the Seahorse Highlanders, they're quite rightly the favorite to lift the cup along with the and the Vista Vikings, the 3 teams that have looked like champions this season, and they have played some fantastic cricket throughout this tournament. Seahorse Highlanders led by Hussein Bootwala, the Vista Vikings led by Abbas Mandap, and the Blazing Bangers led by Josefa Puna. These 3 teams have quite looked in contention to lift the Vista Premier League Season 2. And we have a crucial game, probably one of the deciding games, and that's bowled him. He looked to paddle sweep that ball, dipped in the last minute, and Abbas Unwala gets another wicket here. An iWorld Optics wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. Hamza Zaweri was looking good, but he's been bowled, and the Seahorse Highlanders are cruising away for their 4th victory of the tournament. They are the table toppers, and they'll be moving on to 16 points after this win, and which could see them go through the first team to qualify the finals this year. What a shot that is by Mustafa Dahoud, timing it perfectly for another easy arts and frame 6 here. They need a few more of those from these two batters if they want to get close to the target. The full delivery and run out chance has been given out. So run out chance, run out taken, and the umpire's given him out. And Mustafa Dahoud has reviewed that one. He thinks he's reached into the crease. And building on to tonight's game, we have a crucial game coming up in the context of which team would make it into the finals to play the Seahorse Highlanders. Either of the three teams are favorites to enter the finals: the Seahorse Highlanders, the Vista Vikings, or the Blazing Bangers. Blazing Bangers on 11 points and the Vista Vikings on 8 points. The Vista Vikings can win this game and go above the Blazing Bangers. It's a must-win game for them. And on the other hand, if the Blazing Bangers manage to win this crucial game, they could be the second team to enter the finals. The unsuccessful review there by Mustafa Dawood, been given run out, which gets back Tamim Patrawala into the attack here for the Unix Stars. Single for Tamim towards square leg region. We have a first finalist of the Vista Premier League Season 2. The Seahorse Highlanders have made it to the finals. There's only bangers who can reach the 13-point marker or above. It's not possible for Vista to reach the 13 points, so that makes the Seahorse Highlanders the first team to reach the finals, even if they don't manage to win this game, which wouldn't be the case because they've been cruising for a win here. And the game after this, game number 3 on day 4, the game between Blazing Bangers and the Vista Vikings is a deciding one. Decides a lot about whether which team would be playing the Seahorse Highlanders in the final of Vista Premier League Season 2.
Hamza bhai, I want to ask you a question that how different the wicket is in Mumbai and here in Lonavala. What is the difference between the pitch?
There's a massive difference, Hussein, by the wickets that we play in Mumbai are quite slower, comes real slow onto the bat. A lot of players that need to take the back foot route as compared to... It's very difficult to play through the line there in Mumbai. But here in Lonavala, I think these are true wickets and you can easily play through the line. Comes nicely onto the bat. There's something... In fact, there's a lot for the pace bowlers here at the SPJ ground as compared to the ones in Mumbai. Only a couple of wickets have been made or curated in such a way that there's something for the pace bowlers, but 90 to 80% of them, it's only the spinners that get purchase of the wicket in Mumbai.
We've seen that you play on Azad and Oval Maidan. Talk us through how is that Maidan operated? So many wickets, so many people playing together. Explain our viewers, talk us through how is that done?
It's quite difficult, for new people who come in and adjust and play on such wickets. But since we've been playing through our childhood, we're quite rightly adjusted. There are a lot of tennis players, since these are government grounds and the grounds are open for everyone to play. A lot of tennis players are allowed to play. They use the side wickets out there to play their cricket. And there we get a few games scheduled on Sundays, and we need to adjust and play along with those tennis players. Yes, obviously here and there's sometimes we do get hit by the tennis ball and vice versa. Even they get hit by the season, but that's the part and parcel. People have adjusted in Mumbai. And it's the same thing at Azad as well. There are so many multiple pitches that are close to one another, and sometimes the inner circle for one team could be a boundary for the other. So we've adjusted that way. We've grown up playing that way. So yeah, that's how Mumbai cricket has been throughout these years.
Well, I would say that's how you live cricket in Mumbai.
Yeah.
Even the big players, you told us about the tennis players, but even the big players like Sachin Tendulkar and Sarfaraz Khan also plays on those grounds. So if you want to make it big, you have to go through these grounds, Oval Maidan and Azad Maidan.
Yes, certainly. I think one of the very few of the very famous uh, players that have come through the ranks in Mumbai playing at the Azad and Oval Maidan. Players like Sarfaraz Khan. They've played the Kanga tournament, the Harris Shield, Giles Shield. These are the tournaments that you play at the younger age. They have to come up through the ranks, and once you reach to the qualifying games or the knockout games, that's exactly when the selectors come in and watch the games, and that's when you're selected for the Mumbai team, the Mumbai Ranji team. So yeah, that's the process. Although it's quite difficult, but everyone has adjusted and gone through that process. And we've seen some fantastic boundaries here coming up from the Unix start towards the end of their innings. Mustafa Kapadia. Although into a losing cause but we've seen some great hitting here. What a shot that was from Mustafa Kapadia. They need one wicket. The Seahorse Highlanders, what looks like a certain victory for them. A brilliant knock by Mohammad Bori just took the game away from the Unix Stars. They've made a comeback into the game. The Unix Stars, after taking a couple of crucial wickets of Hussein Darbar as well as Shabbir Electric Wala in the middle overs, but then the partnership of Mohammad Bori along with Yusuf Pedi changed the dynamics for the Seahorse Highlanders. Yusuf Pedi anchored the innings and Mohammad Bori, the aggressor in that partnership, got some big hits for himself. We've seen some fantastic spells here for the Seahorse Highlanders as well. Hatim Ranji, the standout bowler. 4 overs, 9 runs, 4 wickets. Alongside him is Hussein Godrawala, scalping 2 wickets in his 3 overs, conceding just 26, along with Hassan Ali Dholka. 23 runs, 4 overs, 1 wicket. So a disciplined bowling lineup of these Highlanders we've seen throughout the tournament. They haven't given anything away. And more importantly, the talking point of this innings is that they've conceded just 6 runs extras, out of which 3 of them are leg byes, 2 wides and 1 bye. So just 2 wides in this innings here for the Seahorse Highlanders. That could be the talking point going forward. They have been the disciplined side. They've used their experience as well as the youth players have been fantastic for them. They have taken their catches. There have hardly been any misfieldings here from them. And quite deservedly, they are the first team to reach the finals of the Vista Premier League Season 2. What a catch that is. Yes, bhai. What a catch that is by Hassan Ali Dolka. And that's the final wicket that falls for the Unix Stars. But running behind, safe hands here. And the last wicket falls here for the Unix Stars. The Seahorse Highlanders comfortably have reached the finals of the Vista Premier League Season 2. They won this game by 39 runs, and the standout player for them have been Hatim Ranji and Mohammad Bori. Mohammad Bori with a blistering innings, 26 balls, 60 runs, and a fantastic spell by Hatim Ranji. 4 overs, conceded just 9 runs and taken 4 wickets here. The Unix Stars, they had their moments, they had their chances, but that innings from Mohammad Bori took the game away from them. Stay tuned for the post-match presentation for the Seahorse Highlanders and the Unix Stars. Thank you.
Checking mic, checking mic for stream, checking. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match ceremony of this game between the Seahorse Highlanders and the Unix Stars. Started off as an exciting encounter, but the Seahorse Highlanders ultimately coming out on top quite comfortably. Starting the post-match awards now with the TMA Enterprises game-changing moment. One smart move, one bold decision, and the entire match turned around. And today's TMA Enterprise game-changing moment goes to Mohsin Pocketwala for his brilliant spell in the power play. 4 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets. The up your fittest fielder, jab body be fit ho or fielding be lit ho, goes to the man who's been trying extremely hard to get this award all game and finally managed it with one brilliant run out and some great ground fielding. The captain of the Seahorse Highlanders, Hussain Bootwala. The Altius safest hands, the Altius clutch catcher, her match ka catch master, goes to a man who really did take a clutch catch off the captain Chotu, and this award goes to Mustansir Habibi. The lovely hamper sponsored by Epic Box. The iWorld Optics exclusive spell. Clear vision, deadly accuracy. And it seems the Seahorse Highlanders frontline bowlers all had a battle amongst themselves to take this award. But it ultimately goes to Hussain Godrawala for a spell of 4 overs, 31 runs, 3 wickets. The Izzy Arts and Frames power hitter. When power meets perfection, every shot becomes a masterpiece. Goes to a man who's making it a habit of doing this on the big stage. Mohammad Bori. Excellent innings of 60 runs of 26 balls. With the gift hamper sponsored by Maruf. And now finally, it's time for the DDK Wealth Player of the Match. The smart investment, massive returns. Make some noise for your DDK Wealth Player of the Match, Hatem Ranji, for his excellent spell of 4 overs, 9 runs and 4 wickets. The gift hamper sponsored by Unix. ગુજરાતી હાતિમભાઈ બહુ સારું સ્પેલ હતું આજે. શું ચાલે છે આપના માઇન્ડમાં જ્યારે આપ બોલિંગમાં જાઓ છો?
બસ ટાર્ગેટ એમ જ હોય છે કે ઓન ધી સ્ટમ્પ ટાર્ગેટ કરું અને જે કેપ્ટને ફિલ્ડ સેટ કરી છે એ હિસાબથી બોલિંગ કરું બસ.
ઓકે, તમારે ઘણો સ્વિંગ બી મળતો હતો, એ તમારું નેચરલ એક્શન છે યા એ કન્ડિશન જે હિસાબના છે કે આ સ્વિંગ મળે છે?
નેચરલ જ છે. હવે વિન્ડ સાથે બી એક્સ્ટ્રા સ્વિંગ મળી જાય છે, બાકી ઓલ ગોડ.
ને ચાર ગેમ જીતી ગયા તમે ઓન ધ ટ્રોટ. શું લાગે છે, ટાઇટલ ફેવરેટ્સ?
યસ, ઇન્શાલ્લાહ વિલ ટ્રાય માય બેસ્ટ.
ચાલો,
બોથ ધી ટીમ whoever comes in the final.
ગ્રેટ, ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ. બહુ મજા આવી આપની બોલિંગ જોવામાં ને વિશ યુ ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ ફોર ધ રેસ્ટ ઓફ ધ ટુર્નામેન્ટ.
Thank you.